Alright, guys. I'm not sure what happened there. I got nuked and my whole machine shut off, so that wasn't good. So, anyways, I'm going to jump back in and we can see what we get. Alright. Well, let's see if I can actually race this time. You guys hear me? Yep, I can see that I'm in. Yep, I can see that I'm in. Anyways, let's try this. Ooh, I forgot to put the right tires on. Yeah, yeah, they are. At least I think they are. Oh, Jesus. Yes. What are you in? Oh, the Legacy or whatever it is? Not anymore. Hey, wait a second. Is that our friendly neighborhood Floridian dentist I just heard? No, who is it? Oh. Oh, it's. Ah, all right. Which car are you in? Can I do the downhill? Nope, I can't. Well, I can do it without lifting and not dying, but I definitely can't keep it on the track. Huh? Not that I'm aware of. This ain't bad. It's not a bad track. Oh, yeah. Oh. Oh, gee. What's sauce in? The BR's. I figured I had to pick a set of cars that did not have a McLaren in it and did not have an M3. Yeah, we just have to like not have cars to win him. Yeesh. No, I was some really close racing with Mike. Oh, it's you. Oh, that was. Oh, I thought that was Mike. Oh, I screwed up. Too much speed. I was. I thought it was you because I came up behind you and I came up between you and CB, and I thought I saw one of you guys go off, but I thought it was I thought Mike, you were the one that ended up being. Yeah, yeah. I can't carry full throttle all the way down. I have to lift for the last corner a little bit. Yeah, yeah. There is no return policy. Oh, what's up, What's up, Moto? I didn't even know you got in here. Except for the valley of the lefts, it's all rights. I don't know because when I was there, actually, there were sand dunes on either side of it, and you were kind of um, that little short shoot before the little uphill is the Echo Straight or something like that. I forget what it's called. And holy crap, it was really loud in there for some reason. For right now, that's how the server's set up. I was going to go and do a full test session tonight, but um, I mean, I still could, but I don't know. I figured you guys will probably want to jump cars around a little bit and nail down what you want to drive. So, what are you in? Yeah, that thing's. You're certainly going to win the volume contest. Prius is good. Prius is arguably probably well, it's interesting. It's at least for me, it was probably the easiest car to drive at a reasonable pace, but to drive it fast, it's like super late braking and you it has the most amazing handling. I mean, it's like you put it into a corner and then it's like you think it's not going to stick and it sticks and you realize you can go even faster. Yeah. Hey, Lambo. That's all I can say. When in doubt, Lambo it out. Big ass V12, all the weight, all the noise, all the attitude. Yeah, there you go. probably probably took probably took the V8 out of a truck or something and went from there. Or actually, I'll bet you they took the same engine from the Supra that they used. No, 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 no. No, no. They stopped. No, no, no. But in the no, no. In the in no, no. I'm talking the car. I'm talking no. The car I'm talking about is back when Godzilla, not Godzilla. Back when the su the Supra came and beat just wasted everyone in the 500 series with a special engine out of their one of their rally cars. Yeah, and I'll bet you that's what's in the Prius. Oh, I don't know. Wow, my tires are going away, and I've only done 11 laps. Yeesh. Probably a full race, but my tires are starting to go not happy land. Yeah, there is something about the speed of this thing. What can I say? If I suck in the corners, I can just horsepower it. You know. It's just, makes up for a lack of skill. This isn't my beautiful house. Do you think you could do? You think you could do that Talking Heads song, except change it for like race car stuff? This ain't my beautiful track. This ain't my beautiful car. Yeah, don't you guys know what I'm talking about? Come on. Yeah, it's like the other one that goes right then left, just mirrored. But except for the. Oh yeah, I like the Lambo. You know what? Me gonna swap cars just for a second. I do want to. The Lambo is my pick, though. I'm 99% sure. 99% sure that it's going to be the Lambo, but it's fast. It complete serious sauce. The Prius is for the drivers that are like can click off a perfect lap over and over and over again. He's humming through the cars tonight. Usually I can no that's something and that's something I do kind of want to know from you guys. Like is there any car in here that someone's absolutely not going to drive? Or is there any car in here that like more than 3 of you want to drive? Because I can adjust things up. That car's fast. Yeah, I think so. Yeah. Hey, put on your manly. Let me guess. That was there. Or no, that was Moto. I think I pulled out in front of Moto. Oops. Now I'm. Hey, put on put on your manly shoes and suck it up and try it. Besides, what's the Subaru motto of the month? Like love or happiness or what? Ooh, wow! This thing hauls through there. Hey, I don't think anybody's got anything on frickin' GM at the moment with the 6.2s. Holy crap! Has Toyota? I've There is a problem that we would have to adjust with this thing right off is that there's no adjustability in the gears and I am absolutely running out of gear on the straight. Huh? Nuke it. I stopped using I stopped who? I, oh my oh my What this has told me is none of us should quit our day jobs. No, I'm just talking about the singing part of it, not the knowledge part. Holy crap, is this thing loud? What time is it? What time we at? Oh Jesus. I can hear you now. Yeah, mine did the same thing. No, it gave me well, no, my thing just all of a sudden like all my screens went blank, but Discord was like it. Discord was still working. I think there's a DirectX problem, and I could was trying to control Alt Delete out and everything, and nope. I don't like this car. All right, I'm not driving that car. Exit a Rooney. Nope. I like the RX-7. I know I'm fast in it, but it's one of these cars that is just really loud and it feels slow. I know it isn't, but it feels slow when. Yeah, but yes, but you ask a resident Prius driver, and he's really fast with it. I I don't think I've seen him. What? Just it's a wait. It's a pariah. What tires am I on? I am on softs. Oh, there was a video I saw. I don't know what YouTube channel it was on, but it was with the producer for Top Gear, and then yeah. I saw an interview with him and how they actually came up with the tent idea, which is funny as hell. Yeah, yeah, that was good. Uh, No, I sorry, I did not expect you to just stop there. I'm sorry. What's up, Mike? It's a nice view up there. Yeah. Yeah, we are. I was just waiting for air to get back. Hey, come over to the dark side. Team Lambo, dude. Come on. Oh, okay. That was sauce. So I keep seeing Fusion's name on the thing in front of me, and I keep in my mind seeing Fusion 360. Yeah, it's like that should be Fusion 360. I don't know. No, it's why you keep getting taken over by AI. No, not really. I don't really have any about it, but oh, all right. We is gonna go to race, so I'm going to race now. So 3, 2, 1, go. But Yo, dude, get a freaking muffler on that thing. Come on. 4. This is a 4 lapper. Yeah, because I would like to do this, and then I want to jump to the other to what do you call it? Yeah, I want to jump over to Silverstone. Nope. We'll see. Sorry, guys, but there there were five of us in the in the pits. Yeah, so I kind of said if it was only I messed up. If it was only me, I wouldn't have reset it. But there were 5 other cars that missed the start. I was I was engaging I was engaging old man assists for the start, and I accidentally bumped it into gear. You rolled backwards. It sloped. Oh, that was me. No, we ran out of road, so I took the sand trap. There is if that battle in the front plays out, this is going to be an awesome replay air. Hey, it's patented, trademarked. You can't use that. Yep. Who, me? Oh, God. Yeah, just uh, shoot. Nope. It put me up into the trees. Creepers. I should have just crashed into you, Rodan. It probably would have worked out better for both of us. No, the biggest thing is don't come into the track at a 90. That's the sort of the first rule. If you come in parallel, it's way better. Even if it's at the yes, I used I use the track map, yeah. Yep. Can you? Oh, I haven't I just used the track map. I only use track map, no radar. Kind of shows. I don't know. I don't. Yeah, that's exactly what I use it for. There might be DRS in it. There's a turbo, and I was reading something in the data file that there's a turbo, but it's there to simulate at the energy thing, putting energy back in it or something like that. It's modeled to do that, like down. I don't know. I was reading it, kind of going, okay. No, it's meant to be like adding electricity or something. So how was the race at the front, man? From what I saw, it looked awesome. Looked frigging. It looked freaking awesome. Server's already up. You guys are slow. Guys are slow. Yeah, I'll run a few laps to get the see how this track actually works. Big. It saves on some cars, but not. You want us to? You want? I could unlock all the cars. Yeah. Go, yeah. This is going to be a tough track. Ooh, I can hit these things though. I like hitting those things. Ooh, got to brake before that thing. Okay. You don't save a generic. Shoot, I am like off my game with this track. Holy crap. Yeah, but it's like there's certain things I remember, like you can come flying into this corner, brake here, the car tucks in, I can, yeah, something like that. I think it might be that I didn't have my ABS on. That's right. It's never the driver's fault. It's always the car's fault, unless you're talking to the engineer. If you're talking to the fans, car wasn't right, little down on power. The widget next to the Dumaflage just wasn't adjusted correctly. But we'll come back next year, and sponsors will be all happy. And yeah, yeah. Let's see if I can do this right. Yep. As as opposed to being a real banshee. I want to remap my traction control just to the button here so I can literally just turn it on and off for the low speed corners. Well, I can put, yeah, I can put two buttons, an up and a down, right next to each other. I have that ability, but I think I assign those buttons that I want to use to something else. Something useful like headlights. I have my ABS set up that way. I have not, my traction control is on a dial, which is not always convenient to take my hand off the wheel to adjust. Right, but I got to take my hand off the wheel itself to work it. That'd work. Hey, it's very skilled. I take compliments when I can get them. All right, you guys ready to go? All right, you must be right behind me. Yes. Yep, no problem. I have two of them. Nice. What was my first car? Like first car I ever had or first car I bought would be two different things. First one that was handed down. Let's see. I think I th I think it was a ooh. Actually, I bought my first car before I was given one. Before I got a hand-me-down. My first hand my first hand Yeah, my no, my first car that I yeah, first car that I ever bought was my 75 uh Firebird Formula 400 with a manual. Yeah. 0 to 30 0 to 30 in 100 years. 30 to a buck 20 really fast. I bought mine. I bought I bought mine off of a cop who was in town, and the car was technically his, but they used it for high-speed pursuit and interceptors on one of the highways that went through my town. It was an interesting car. Would you, we're going to race like go just for yeah. And then I want to try like Suzuka or the other one there. Oh, I don't know. Oh, Yeah, or, or you want Suzuka? Yeah, I got punted. I got whacked out so far into the weeds by Mikey that I was just going to run the whole race by myself. So I just I just jumped to. No, I'm out. I'm out. I'm out of the. I'm out. No, no, I'm out of the server completely just to set up the next server. So yes, you guys don't want to run to scuba to however you. Yeah, I like it, but with these cars, it would be no, no, it would be. I have a ton of Japanese tracks, believe it or not. I have Okayama. Does anyone know what that is? That is it a big track or what is it? All right. What's Sportland Sugo? Is it? It says it's 3.7. It says it's 3.7 kilometers. The yeah, I don't know the track. That's why I'm Suzuka. So Suzuka or Fuji. Suzuka or Fuji? Where do you want to go next? I do. I have a bunch of them. So we have Fuji. So let's do Fuji. We've run Fuji recently. I have Suzuka. The tracks I have, they're listed as Deep Forest Raceway would be a hit. I have Arkina. I have Deep Forest. Yeah, it'd be great. It would be great. I have the Akaya track. I have Fuji. I have Guma. Guma Cycle Sports Center. No, we're not doing that. Uh, maybe, maybe. How big is this thing? Oh, this thing's huge. This thing is huge. It's 5.9 kilometers, but it's that would be horrible. Um, I'll go back to Fuji, but I have let's see, Okayama, Mount Akia, the Sportland Sugo. I do have that. I have Suzuka. I have like six versions of that track. Um, Tokyo R246. I'd like to do that. That would be fun. That would be fun. And yeah, Tokyo 246. I don't know what other Asian countries. Yeah. So do these things go to Australia or anything like that? From what I understand, they don't. They are like strictly Japan, and I think there's a couple of races outside of Japan, maybe South Korea. Oh, all right. Yeah, it's very limited. But anyways, yeah, it'd be fun. I will. How far along, you guys? Where are you guys at? All right. Cool. There. after fungi. Um, Actually, it would be fun to do that. That's a big track. What about South Korea? What do we got? NG Speedium. What is NG Speedium? Which one is that? I know I've raced it. Is that all right? What else do I got? Monaco, Japan, Italy, Great Britain. What else we got in Great Britain that we could run? Thruxton. I got all the Silverstones. Goodwin would be fun, but man, you go off there and they'll just like you'll find. Goodwood would be a blast. I would like to run that track, but Brands Hatch would be good. Except Brands Hatch is narrow. It's yeah. I'm gonna leave it Brands Hatch for now. I'm setting. Yeah. Why don't we do Road Atlanta? I hated that track when we started. Now I actually don't hate it. Now I do. I like it. I like it. It's like, all right, we done? Can I start the new server now? So, I did not personally do that. There was a second file in there, and I went with the second file. I mean, I could rewrite that car and split the difference, but I think that would make it a potentially make it an overdog. How does that translate to Newt? How does that translate to Newton meters? Because that's how it's done. Well, I would just do I've got a flat across the board. Uh, I would take the file, import it into an Excel sheet. I would do math, and then I would cut and paste it back in. Basically, is what I. Yeah. No, no, no. They're not. They're Newton meters or kilowatts. Maybe it's kilowatts. No, no. You're right. Kilowatt. Just yeah. Ask Cloud AI. Are you guys done? Can I start server? Oh, all right. It is a handling. The thing is it's a handling demon. Well, not compared to that thing. That thing is like the brakes. It's the only one I got. This is the only. This is the only. This is the only version of Fuji I have. Oh, oh Jesus. Oh my God. Do you? See, I mean, I can add those and reboot the server. In all seriousness, I can do it right now, real quickly. Everyone has to get back in, or you don't get them. No. So you want more imprezas? All right. Do we need any other cars while I'm here? Yes? No? Maybe? All right. Well, then I'm going to restart the server. S Server's restarted. Get in. Did that work? Yes. There are 4 Porsches and 4 Imprezas. While you got, well, while you guys are talking talking amongst yourselves, I'm going to. Oh my God. Oh, did you move? Did you in California only? Did and Pro, seriously, did you take that to the next step and can I tell you this track is really hard with this car. I could see Oh, many tracks are built in Blender. Well, is there another is there another version of this out there? Because this is the only one I have. No, we have. It's the only copy I have. So yeah, this is. I don't know. I don't mind this one. I think Bridgehampton is bumpier. What's that track? What's that track in like Romania? Grobnik would be interesting. Yep, it's, it'd be fun. You call? I've been breaking at about the 200. Seems to work. I seem to remember a version with the brake markers up on the fence in turn one. I'll get a lap in here. What car? Have you picked your car? Oh, the Moonbeam or whatever. Yeah, whatever it's called. Yeah, I just call it the Moonbeam car. Wasn't that the name of like Yoko Ono's kid or something like that? Or maybe Frank Zappa's kid or something? Yeah. Moon. Oh yeah. Okay. Yeah. Hey, Air. I think you can make a new thread for this series if you're don't got anything. Yep. I don't see why not. We have had our 3 weeks to test. What was that? What's sauce driving? It's the Impreza you're gonna lose the head gasket. Oh man, what was I running? 145. Is that good? No. Jesus, no, that's not good at all. Eesh. Yeah, I think this is a track where I actually need to loosen this car up a little bit. I've been just running default, except for tires, default everything. Let me just finish a lap. I want to see what at least I haven't even Oh, I'm on softs and I'm way off. Later, dude. All right, let me just finish this lap and we will hit the go button. All right, for this track, my car does like traction control. Yeah, me too. It's like, for whatever reason, this track, absolutely. I've been running ABS, but no traction control. This track, no, I need traction control. I loop it coming out of the slow corners. Probably. Well, at least I got it into the 43s. All right, traction control engaged, ABS engaged. We're good. Let's stop using it. It's very annoying when the brain starts actually engaging. Who? I was. It is a. It is a missile. The Lambo. Yeah. You're not there. Nope. You're not. Oh, I gotta go to fourth there, not third. That's a problem. Thou shall not pass. But I thought you had rejoined behind us. Nope, well, I know that now. And I did glance down. No, I saw him. I saw him there just as I was turning in, and I was kind of like, oh shit. One of those moments, like, oh shit, I'm committed, and I see him there, and it's on me. Where's the concrete cone? I didn't know there was one there. Where? Oh, okay. I've never hit that. I know there's a place you can fall through the track too, and I don't remember where it is. Yeah, I think it's in the last corner. Is it in the last corner? I forget. Yeah, I gotta catch these guys, but it ain't gonna happen. They're well, the straightaway I will hopefully make up something. Let's see if I make up any time to pro. Wait, did we lose somebody up front? Where'd you go? Oh, I didn't even see you. Ah, don't pick on Rodan like that. I mean, we can, if I will gladly up the ante on the, I mean, I can up the ante on the Prius if you want. I just, I mean, like what kind of a percentage do you think? Because I would, well, I mean, well, I'm I'm not going to drive that car, so I don't really care. We'll just leave it the way it is, but I'll leave the last two boxes in the data file and put them to 3,000. The last like last 500 RPM, it makes it the 3,000 horsepower. I have made cars that I have made. So then we turn damage on. All right. All right. I just loaded up the last track of the night. Branch Hatch. What time is it? Oh, we are a little late, but I got Branch Hatch. So wait, before everybody disappears, we just got to pick a track for next week. Pick one of these. I don't care. I don't have one. I'll let you guys. Somebody pick one. I don't care. Pick one. All right, Mike's. It's Mike's problem now. So pick a track that we've run tonight, and that's what we're gonna start this. Yeah, we're gonna start the series with. We haven't run it yet. Fine. Brands Hatch. Done. Br yeah. This is Brands Hatch now. Yeah, I've already changed it up. Ooh. Ooh, and I sorted the, then I can just leave this. I sorted the colors, and there's a black one in here. Nice. Sure. It's kind of cool. Kind of cool. Yeah, I did because one of the functions the server has, it will randomly assign liveries to the cars. So I changed it up. Later, Moto. Good to see you. No idea. Uh, which mirror? I unfortunately have that locked on in the server. I- You can change your view location though. You can do that with the camera editor. Yeah, this for whatever reason, I feel like I got all the grip back on this track. Yep, that's why I do cowl view. I know it's not. Then again, I think any corner's a blind corner in that car. Yeah, for whatever reason. Oh, go ahead. Sorry. Yeah. Oh, that's very different than what I use. Yeah, but you're not. You're not though. You slide yourself back so you can see the base of the windshield. Don't you hate it when you leave your mouse in like the middle of your screen and depending on what the background is, you randomly see the mouse in the background and then it does go away? What's up, Air? Yeah. doesn't it? Well, the equivalent probably a GT3 car. Because I could be wrong, but I think they kind of tried to make these cars similar to GT3 cars. I don't know that for a fact, like because they let GT3 cars run with them, but they're in a different class or something. Yeah, there's something. Whoa, that's getting squirrely. I think this would be a good track for the Prius. No, I was thinking the Prius would be good because there's really only that one straight and it's not that long relatively. Has a relatively high speed corner out of it. Yes, it's in California. Yeah, Massachusetts. The funniest part about Massachusetts is that while on the surface of it you'd think it's very restrictive state with gun laws, car laws, inspections, yada yada yada, licensing, all that stuff. But there, yeah, but the thing is, there's so many loopholes in it that it's. I mean, it's not that you're completely unregulated, but it's ridiculous. Like if you know, because it's really weird. Like driver's licenses, like just about anybody can get one. Like literally, like you don't even have to be a citizen or anything. You can get a license. The tests are like I've seen them like, oh well, honey, if you can't stand up to see in the machine, we'll have a guy stand next to you to hold you so you can see in it. Oh, you can't see the dots? Well, stand back and you know. But but they tout the fact. Yeah, but the thing is the thing is they tout the fact that it's so progressive and safety oriented. It's hilarious, and I mean firearms laws on the surface are extremely restrictive, but there's so many loopholes that it's within reason you can get I wouldn't say everything, but there's plenty to choose from. It's not like California where it's like what can you purchase this month that you may not be able to purchase next month because the approved. Yeah, well, you get screwed. But anyways, it's and I don't want to harp on firearms, but there's there are other licensing things. No, and that's the problem. No, the thing is that to get one in my state to get a firearms license, all you need to do is you write a letter in my town. You write a letter to the chief of police saying why you want it, and yeah, recreational purposes, like like to go out and shoot with my wife, and it's fun shooting with the cops down the range. And you go down, they fingerprint you, they interview you. We talked about the Red Sox when I went down. Um, yeah, no, no, concealed carry. This is a full-on. It's a concealed carry, yeah, and because that's the only that you can get a essentially a long gun permit, um, which lets you like shotguns and black powder and a few other things, but they got away, and then the only other one is essentially you can buy anything permit. Yeah, they get a little they get a little sensitive about that here. Yeah, I made to give you an idea how paranoid they are. To give you an idea how paranoid they are, my son and I shoot a lot together, okay? And I texted my son the picture of particular ammo, and I said it to him, and I said, "Hey, do you think we should try to get this?" It was I think it was a particular 30-06 cartridge for one of my rifles, and he opened it while he was at school, and a kid saw it over his shoulder and got reported to the police, and we had to go down to the police and have a nice little talk, and I showed him pictures, and the cop's like, Jesus Christ. Yeah, the cop was like, Jesus Christ, this is stupid. Yeah, so the only no, I showed him some pictures I had and some video of my son at the range with me shooting all kinds of stuff, and the cop was like, "Oh, all right, they're idiots." I'm like, "Yeah." He ended up in jail for it? Jesus. Oh yeah. But the biggest thing that they don't like in my state is ARs. That is like it's the spooky bad gun that they just don't like AR-15s. Pretty much. Well, no, it's there's certain criteria, but essentially it's a political thing for AR-15s, and it's a political, hey, look, I banned AR-15s. No one should have these. Yeah, but the real you can get them. I have no, you can still get them, but they have to be in the state before 8/1 of 24. And or or you have to get or you have to get them, and they have features, and you have to not have them with various features. So like you put a fin on the grip, and now you can shoot it. Yeah, it's ridiculous. And like I'm sure every bad guy who has an AR-15 is going to be, oh nope, I got to comply with the gun laws when he's not even legally allowed to have the damn thing. I guess I'm a bad guy. Uh, It's all about the appearance. It really is. I mean, I could show you two rifles side by side. One is a bolt action, which I Rodan, you'd like this thing. I built out a Tika using an MCT lower and everything. Oh, he's gone, yeah. But it looks scary. and it's absolutely perfectly legal. And I have an AR, regular AR that looks very very similar, and yet perfectly legal. I mean, perfectly illegal. So yeah, the real problem is, well, I understand the long game because the further they get away from the 8/1/24 date, I mean, over time, the availability in the state is going to go, it's going to go away. So there is a bit of a long game they're playing there, which, I mean, I don't like it, but I do understand it. Um, yeah, I understand what they're trying to do, and I understand why they're trying to do it, and it's just whatever. It's not important. And shotgun. Oh yeah. Yep, I got. Oh, dude, dude, dude. My no, even at long range, you put double odd buck in that thing. Double odd buck at 50 yards has a real, really big pattern. And you're shooting like 9 millimeter projectiles in one shot. No, that's but there's the thing is I understand their thing, but if you've got half a brain and you understand the law, within reason you can get anything you want. The only two things that are absolute no-nos, and you could do it if you've got an FFL, is machine guns and silencers. But if you became an FFL, then all of that's on the table. So, I wouldn't surprise me. Oxygen, you're gonna get taxed if you use too much oxygen in a given time period. I don't know. I mean, yeah, but it's interesting. Like I said, it's interesting because on the surface, Massachusetts appears to be an extremely restrictive state, but then once you know and understand the laws, it's really probably one by what? If they have a license for it, I mean, you can buy it in frickin' gas stations if they have the license to sell it. Well, I mean, no, it's funny. There's Massachusetts. We used to have that. They called them ethanol. Yeah, you can buy that in hardware stores. There's no big deal. Why? Huh? Oh, it's a VOC problem. Yeah, it's VOC. Yeah, we have pretty strict VOC regs, but I mean, you just go to New Hampshire. I mean, Mass is so small that half an hour drive. I'm in New Hampshire, and you can buy anything. The other thing they get pissy about are magazines that are more than 10 rounds. They get really annoyed with too many. And they're cool when you first start shooting. It's like, oh, I can do it. It's like first of all, you do a 30 round mag dump, say out of a whatever. Okay. No, it's not that bad. But your gun gets like really hot to the point like you can't touch it for half an hour. So it's like, really? It's like, okay, that was fun. Now I gotta wait a half an hour before I can touch the damn thing. Or the barrel gets so damn hot that all the accuracy just goes out the window. What were you saying, Ed? Well, I guess if you're the one that's alive with the warm gun, probably's. Yeah, I guess you'd be happy, I guess. I have no idea. Yeah, the Beatles songs were a little messed up if you start actually listening. Who's chasing me down? Oh, I don't know. Who? I don't know. If I had a little more straightaway. I'm gonna have to set up a server with um I can do that. I'm gonna have to pick all the tracks and see, but I actually need, wait, I'm gonna get out and I'm gonna change this. I'm gonna change the season 22. Season 20, race 1. Me, no, I'm sitting off to the side here. I'm renaming the server. Yep. Where does the save? Yeah. Alright, so GP Simsports Season 22, Race 1, and now I have to, wait, main, I have to set up the, I have to set up the, is it the rules? No, it's the sessions is what I'm looking for. I need, race, how do I set it up by time? How do I set it up by, oh, I see. 19, 15. 15 minutes. Do we do 15 minutes plus an extra lap? No. No, it's not. Nope. No. Yeah. Yeah, it ends on the next lap. Not 15 minutes, come around and do an extra lap. Yeah. me all right. So, did Air cut out? Is he gone? Yeah, he's gone. I was gonna have him put up the same rules about you can swap after the first race and again after the fifth race or something like that. Or I would also I would also say if you're like in the bottom half of the points, you can swap. We're not going to really bitch about it. I need to know about it so I can carry the handicap through. Or we could just say only the top 5 cars get. No, that wouldn't work because yeah, that doesn't work because if you get people that like miss the first half of the season and they don't get any points, so they're way at the bottom, and then they would not have any handicap. See, that's the only problem with the handicap is that if you miss, yes, if you miss races early and then come in, because you will drive up to the front really quickly because you're not burdened with handicap nearly as bad until you catch up, but it will allow you to catch up and win a bunch of races. I mean, it works pretty well, I guess, but um, all right. So that is set up. Who's in the server right now? All right. I will reset it before I leave here, but yeah. Um, oh, I gotta set qualification up. What the hell is the qualification? What's qualification limit? Does that mean you don't qualify if? Yeah, it's set at 120%. So if I don't know if I should. Yeah, I don't know. Reverse grid 1. Yeah, but you know, if you don't qualify at all and just jump in, does it race over? Result screen, initial. Where's reverse grid? Is this it? Oh, I need -1. -1. -1. What happens if I put 1 in there? I wonder what that does. That may. Huh. Interesting. Alright, save. Alright, so log. I don't care about that. Main. I think I have enough cars. Capacity of 26. Ports, everything's all set up. Password, admin. Hmm? Huh? What do you want to you want to know what your computer's set to, or do you want to know what the ports in the game is set to? Oh, well, just go online and Google what's my IP. Yeah, just what's my IP? Google AI will yeah, what's my IP and it will tell you. Huh? Just say what's my IP. Yeah, I just typed in what's my IP, and then it comes up, and you click on it. It tells you what it is. Yeah. What is my IP address? All one word. .com. All right. I'm gonna restart the server while you guys are. There we go. It won't let you just literally if you type in. eh, Just what is my IP address.com? Yeah, I mean if you yeah, I don't have an v6 because yeah. Yeah. No, but your is your router set up with port forwarding and everything? That's probably your problem. Like I need to. I've been lazy, but the one that's cool about um, the, the server manager that I have now, supposedly, if I open up the ports on my router, it will run multiple servers at once as long as I set the ports up correctly in the server manager. So it should. I will see. So which Lambo was I in? Uh, there's only two Lambos. Game Boy, do you know what car you're gonna drive? Do you know what car you're gonna drive? Why don't I have the BRZ in here? Prius, Prius, Prius. Where's the BRZ? Where is it? Mosler? Auto, Autobox, Autobox. Probably. You need to. Do you want do you have a particular one you like? I have the Cusco, the HKS, and I got two other ones that just kind of look like blue, red, and black. I don't know what they are. I hope you picked the HKS because I just said gave it to you. I can change it if you want. Um, what did Air decide to drive? Was Air driving the RX-7? I don't know. I don't know what he. Oh, you can just drag and drop these things down the list. That's pretty cool. All right. I like that. All right. I think, well, we're not going to fix the. I might still go fix the Prius, but I also want to see if I can fix the Autobox, the IARTA. Just for my own edification, I like that car. It's not. Yeah, yeah, I want to default it to where you have to raise it to, and then probably let you and set the minimums down to where it lets you bring it down to, or something like that. I don't know. Because if you look at the image when when you get in the game and you're sitting on pit road and you can see the car from the side, when you look at it without adjusting it, the frickin' front wheels are like in the fenders, and then when you raise the thing up, yeah, when you adjust it up and you look at it, it's like, oh, but now the front wheel clearance is correct and it matches the rear wheel clearance. So it's like somebody messed with it, and yeah, so in the IARTA folder, what am I looking for? I am probably looking for it be in the suspensions, I guess, wouldn't it? Suspension, suspension I and I file here. Front. What's this? Front and oh, that's anti-roll bar. Front, front rod length. Push rod length in meters. Positive raises ride height. Negative lowers ride height. It's sent at 0.015. I mean, I'm thinking. Yeah, I don't. Is there a way to comment this out? Brackets? Is it brackets? In oh yeah. So if I take this, so if if I take this, copy it, so I don't, and if I put it on the other side of the semicolon, so So if I don't have the car, I guess I can get into here because I haven't really modded it yet. Or is it going to see? Well, I haven't saved anything yet, so. Where's the suspensions? Alright, so if I go here, come on, show me the suspensions full. There it is. So if I go here, and then I go here, and I look at the suspensions, it is set at, where's the ride height? Suspensions. Is it advanced? No, it's going to be here. Camber, caster pressure, temp toe, ride height. So I'm at 22 millimeters and it has a minimum of 50. Is there a place that I can just go in here and change the minimum? Something's telling it that it wants to be fit like rod length. Like rod length is set at, so suspensions, where's rod length? Ride height is set at, well, this is set at 10. But if rod length is 15, hub mass, rear, graphics offset, damage. Does this give me? God, I wish the frickin' I wish they'd keep. Well, I'm tempted to set it to 50. Packer range. Yeah. Bump stop. Well, no, you're just going to smack the bump stop sooner, basically. If you're not, yeah. Damper, those are all the damper settings. Static camber. What? Oh, those are the rod. That's the suspension. Oh, gee, I don't want to touch that fucking thing. No. Hub mass, rod length. It's at 0.15. I want to just make this. This fucking file is a fucking mess. I think so, yeah, weren't we? So how do you... I'm not going to change any of that. Oh, wait. This might be where I want to do it. Hang on. No. Oh, I can change it. It's no big deal. It's actually a lot easier to change. Which one do you want to be? There's 69 or 61? BR's 69? Alright, you're all set. Bump stop rate, bump stop up, bump stop down. So that's the range. So Packer range, damper damper bump, those are all the damper shit. See, I'm wondering if that is what's happening is that the ride height is outside the parameters of the shocks probably. Cuz it says bump stop up and bump stop down. Now bump stop down is 0.030, but the rod length is at 0.015. Which I have no problem raising the rod length. I mean, I would just, but see, it's at 22 millimeter, so that 0.015, it's push rod length in meters. Positive raises ride height, negative lowers ride height. So positive, I'm at 0.015. What do I want to go to? Like 0.040, maybe? Well, I think it's both. I think the range is too low. I think it just aesthetically looks wrong. Um, I just I just don't know what the number like. What is it says it's in millimeters. Yeah, so if it's and I'm at 22 and I want to go to 50, so I need I need 27. So if I add 27 to this, 37, 42. So if I brought it to 50, if I brought the rod length to 50, well, I could still bring it down, just not much. I don't know. I'm just going to try this. Why not? What's the worst that can happen? I can so if I go bump stop down, so but all right. So I want to raise it. I want to raise the front anyway. So I'm going to make that 50. And then bump stop down, I'll go to 0.15. So if I, just to save the data file, if I go back to the cars folder, but no, there is a data, but if I rename that data ACD file, okay, so if I do that, if I cancel out of this, so now if I go to single race and here it is. Okay. Well, it brought it up. So it brought it up to 45 millimeters. I added 27. So if I go back to the data and I go suspensions and I go to, let's see, I added 27 and I only got 22. um, so if I add, so I'm going to add another 10. See if that gets me there. Save. Stop it. No, no, no. I'm doing something. I'm doing something totally. If you went in the server manager, um, go to entry list, and then if you look on the list of cars on the far right, it says restrictor. You can say delete, and that'll delete the car. You can delete all the cars. Yeah, yeah. I think you have to click it twice, like once to highlight it and the second time to actually. And then yeah, and then there's also you can do it that way, or you can delete them all. I have no idea. Oh man, so guess what? Wait, changing that did not change anything. Yeah, that's really weird. But all right, so if I well, so let me put it back at 0.15 where it was. Hit save. Oops, no, not all. Save. Now if I load in, close, and say go. So I put it back because I want to, because if this doesn't change it, I changed. All right, so it's not right, but what is it not right? Oh, so that put it back to 22. Oh, okay. So what was the other thing I changed to raise it up? Uh, shit. Load. So that brings the front up. Generic suspensions. Ride height. Height. What else did I? Travel range. Wheel rate. Did I change the wheel rate? Yeah. No, I didn't. Did I change the wheel rate? Yeah, it's the wheel rate that changes it. Huh. Will it, if I'm running in a, wait, if I'm running in a, here's an interesting one for you. If I'm running in a, let me load this in. So if I say go, and it loads in, and then if I have the suspension file open and make changes and save it, will it automatically update on my suspension thing? That would be, no, that's what I'm trying to figure out here. So rod, that's the rear. I want the front rod length. So I'm going to bring this up to 65. So so it so it's the rod. I can only. Is there a maximum height? Wait, is there a maximum height for rod length? It's going to be the bump stop setting, isn't it? So bump stop. Where's the bump stop rate? Bump stops. That's the spring rate. Bump stop. Oh, oh, I see it. All right. So if I change this to 65, if I change this to 65, that might do it. All right, let's see what that does. Time is it? So if I change this to 65, does it load in? Please? Oh man. No, that didn't change it. But did I change the right bump stop? That's the question. Bump stop up. No. So where's wheel? That's the graphic offset. I don't want that. Is there a maximum? Wait, is there a maximum bump stop? I'm going to make this, I'll still keep this at 65. What's the Packer range? So I'm going to raise that. Yeah, but if I need to raise it up, but if that's limiting it from 0, if it's saying that that's all you can go, nope, nope. Well, it's still, nope, that doesn't change a damn thing. Huh, okay, well. Raising the what? Wait, back up a second. I did increase the rod. Oh, that's the rear though. I want the front. So in the front, I have the rod length to 60. It won't, anything after raising it to 50, it doesn't make a difference. It just stops. So there's something restricting it from letting me move it any higher. So the only other things I have is the Packer range. I'm going to undo that. Um, how to raise the ride in an Assetto Corsa car file. You need to unpack the card data first. Increase. What? What is the... It says find the basey? Oh, oh, oh. So I'm at 0.055. So if I brought this up to, say, a 0.065, okay, save, and then go in here and say close and go. Ooh, I'm in. It worked. Now, how much adjustment do I got? Suspensions. I can. Ha! I did it. But it maxed this. It maxed this out. So what is this defaulted to? That's the question. It's defaulted to 65. Did I default something in here to 65? Oh, okay. But I mean, that does work and that does give you some adjustment, but I still haven't fixed what the minimum ride height is. I don't know. So if I go to like 0.010, because it's at 1.5 right now. That doesn't change the minimum. God damn it! How do you change minimum? All right, I gotta go to Google. I don't care. Is there a minimum height? That would be really annoying if there's a minimum. I'm looking at that right now. I already have, but it's not right. It it's getting you close, but it's not like I asked it to say how to change minimum ride height in Assetto Corsa car files. And it comes back with you need to extract, locate settings, look for lines defining. It doesn't say what file, minimum height, front and rear, related parameters in the ride or suspension. Ooh, is there a ride? Ride or suspension sections alternately. Yes. So is there a maybe it's in a different file? That's the only thing I can think of. I'm gonna go look in car. I'm gonna go look at the car INI file. Header info basic graphics controls fuel tank. I can change ride. Oh, well, there is a ride which says pick front height. It says height of front ride height pickup points in meters. Ooh. Rule. Oh, minimum ride height. Here it is. I found it. No, it's in the car.ini file. I'm going to make this point 1. I can probably save. I just want to see if it changes it, and then I'm going to go and I'm going to delete all those files, re-unpack the car, and change that. Close. Go. Does that work? Does it work? Does it work? Yes, that's how you do it. Yep, that's how you do it. All right, so close this. Get rid of the data files completely. I'm going to get rid of so I delete the data file completely, right? And then rename the data file back to data.acd and then unpack it. Close, close. Oh, yeah, it's not going to let me do that or that. But it's not in the suspension setup. It's in the car file, which I guess kind of makes sense, but yep, it is the Ghetto Corsa. It has its moments. Yep. So if I go to content, cars, and I go to ARTA, and then I say unpack data, nice, and then I go to the car.ini file, and I go to ride height, and I will change this to, where was it? Ride, pickup, nope, nope, rules. Minimum height, here it is. I'm going to change this to 10 millimeters. That'll give me, actually, yeah, I'm going to change it to 10. So that gives me 10 more to drop it. Hit save. Close it. Hit drive. Yep. I would love to learn how to do that shit. I don't. Yes. I mean, I knew how to. I have not actually edited the graphical models. That is a direction. I have done it before, but I don't remember how I did it. I have swapped car bodies. Like taken the car body off a car and pulled the car body. No, no, in the game, and then I pulled the appropriate files out of a different car and put them in, and then and so you had the body. Then the only thing you had to do was then go into, I think it's the showroom, and you can then manually move and align the wheels to have them properly sit in the wheel wells. and that graphically moves the wheels. It doesn't change suspension or anything. You can do it that way. No, but it's handy if like you find a car that you've modeled that you really like, but you want that drive line to be in a BRZ, yeah, or a bathtub or whatever the frick it is. Yeah, and away you go. But that doesn't change the wheels, and I don't actually know how to um yeah, I don't know I don't know how to do it. It it might know. I mean it it oh you got to be kidding me. Oh, it didn't it didn't take it. Hang on. I got to rename the I, all right. Now this should work. This should work. Yes. Yes. It worked. It worked. Haha. Sweet. Sweet. Oh, I wonder if I can. So what's the power to weight to this car? 3.25. Okay, so server. If I go to here, drive. If I go to online, do I not have a server running? No, my server's up. Online favorites. 3 2.35. Well, see, this is something I do not understand. All right, the Lambo has a power to weight of 3. It's 1,100 pounds. It's three. It says 300 horsepower at 1,100 pounds. So it's 3.67 kilograms per horsepower. The IARTA says it's 500 horsepower at 1175, and it's no way that's right. There is a way of updating that, but so if I was to take the lamb if I was to take the if I'm fucking around with the ARTA, I'm gonna just make it. Can I make it match the? Can I make it? Can I take the IARTA and just make it match the Lambo? Make it match. I could literally take the Lambo suspension and everything. The only thing that I wouldn't want to switch is the wheel offset. Yes, that's how I did it before. Okay, now I remember. Now I remember how to do this. SGT 300. I remember how to do this. Content and go SGT 300. So if I take this, I'm going to get rid of that. No. And I take the, is the power.lut file here open? All right, so I have it here, and I only have one of them open, right? Yeah. All right, so that's that one. That's the guy IARTA. And I go to, nope, don't want that. Where's the, oh, it's over here. All right, so if I go to the power.lut file over here and say, where's the power.lut file? Power.lut, here it is. And I open this. No, but if the data file's still in there, it defaults to the data file. Um, this is really interesting. I'm comparing the power.lut file between the IARTA and the Gallardo, or the Lambo. They are like, they're very close. I mean, the Lambo is a little bit more, but not. I mean, the IARTA has more power at 5,000. No, it's almost identical, like 2 horsepower difference. The IARTA actually has more power than the Lambo. Huh? All right, so where's the weight? Where do you find weight? That's got to be the problem. That's got to be the problem. Car. Where is the car total mass? All right, so there's that, and where's the car file here? Wow, this file's a fucking mess. You go in some of these things and they're super nice and organized, and then you go into other files and it's like, what the hell happened? Basic total mass 1224. Oh, well, there's the. No, that's not right. The I. The, so the weight of the Lambo is shown as 1,100 kilograms. It ain't. No, in the car file, in the car INI file, it's 13. It's 1,300. So, but what's the? All right, I can't get at that. So, all right, that doesn't really matter. So how do you change? How do you up? How do you update the? How do you update the JSON files? Where is it? Where it's in the root directory, so it'd be in here. What's it called? It's in the UI. Is it the UI? So UI name Super GT description sequential Italy Super GT GT300 Midra class specs torque weight. All right, so it says the right weight in here, but how do you get it to update it in the? So it's wrong. In other words, because yeah. Well, the JSON file says the weight's at 1100, but if I go into the car.ini file, the weight is 1300. Yeah, yeah. It says here total vehicle weight in kilogram with driver and no fuel. 100 kilograms? Why is the torque curve 0/0? That's interesting. Oh, so the numbers here. Wait, so are the numbers below this? They look like RPMs and then horsepower below it? What the hell is this? Oh, this is power curve. So how do you, is there a way to like say update and have this file get updated by the, I see what I don't understand here is they have a torque curve and a power curve, okay? So it looks like you have torque curve has the RPM and then below it what the torque is, which I have no idea how that would work. And the power curve, I would assume, but it's nowhere near correct, would be essentially the numbers out of the power.lut file. Huh. That's that's really 30. It's, well, save your old data file before you pack it. No, take your current data file that you unpacked and modified and rename that to something else and then repack your data and you'll end up with a new data dot whatever. Wow, this is totally messed up. I don't even really care because, oh well, yeah, how can this be how can this how can this be so wrong? I mean, the thing is like I could take the entire data file here right out of the Murcielago and paste it into the, that would be, and I could literally then paste the whole thing um into the IARTA, and I would essentially have a Lamborghini driveline skinned by a IARTA. That would be kind of fun. The problem is my new car now won't work on the server. uh, I didn't change the I didn't change horsepower settings. Although I'm sitting here going I really want to. You know what we should do though, since we're fucking around with cars. I'm gonna close this, and I'm gonna close car INI. I'm gonna close that, and I'm gonna close this, and I will close this. So if I unpack this, so where is the power dot LUT in the Prius, and how does it All right, that is significantly low. So I'm going to kill this, and I'm going to rename this power dot LUT slow. Okay, so if I do that, so the original power dot LUT was quite high. What's the actual car? What's the actual car? Where's the car file on this one? What's the weight of this thing? All right. So the weight of this thing is 1210, which is, what does it show it as? Shows it as 1200, but whatever, because that's the JSON file says that. So okay, so if I take the two power files, where's the power files? Hey, what kind of up power should we put on that Toyota? Yeah, I mean that Prius. Uh, Game Boy is the master at that Prius, and it is very low. Bec- because here's the thing: is that the highest horsepower listed here is 335 at like 6,000 RPMs. Okay, if I go to say if I go to uh, if I go to what do I want to put in here? Hashtag. So if I go hashtag GT300. So if I go to the where is it? If I go to the I'll go to the well no I will go to the auto box that I was just looking at and say um how do I how does why won't this let me oh folder never mind I found it. All right, so if I'm in here and then I go to the data file and I go to the power.lut file of this car, and this is the IARTA. The max, it's it's 100 horsepower down on what the IARTA can do easily. Now the weight, it's got 100 pounds, so maybe split the difference between these two cars. The lower is quite off. It's like 50 at 500. It's at 134, and the IARTA is at 188. So it's 30. It's 40. Yeah. So it's like 50 horsepower off essentially. on the whole. Like if I added 50 horsepower, yeah, if I add 50 horsepower to this entire power.lut file, it would make it a killer car. What is the I want to see what the original one says. The original, well that is legitimately going to be what the original power.lut file that was in the car is at 500. Well, no, 500 is a lot lower. But if I go to the max at 6,000 is at 405. The max at 6,000 here is at 335. So it's a 70 horsepower difference. Yeah, I'm haven't, but the point is that I think a 40 I think 40 would be a good. Here's the problem though. That car with 40 more newton meters would would probably demolish simply because of the arrow in the handle. I don't know. Huh. The problem is yeah, I don't think I'm gonna. I mean, I could fuck with it, but I don't think I'm gonna fuck with it. If I did fuck with it, it's gonna get some people pissed because we're starting racing next week. Yeah, I am. No, but I mean, I know it's a really good car. I know it's a fucking handle. Yeah, and it's a wildly, um, all right. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to save this file. So alt file as. All right. So if I come in here, what did I say? Add add 40 to this thing? Yeah. All right. So this would be 70 and this would be 40, 5, 6, 7, 300. I shouldn't be uh, just doing its fun thing again. This thing feels a lot faster. I am testing a modified Prius. Actually, I should send this over to Game Boy to let him test it because I added 40 newton meters to the entire power curve, all all the way across, which brought which which brought the power levels up to closer to a lot of the other ones. Well, I'm going to. I went and looked. I went and looked at the numbers in the. I went and looked at the numbers in the Lambo, and yeah, it's also a heavier weight by 100 kilos. So I sort of split the difference from where it was to where the Lambo is. I mean, Lambo had like 100 more newton meters, but it also has 100 more um, kilograms in it. Well, you now cannot keep it to the floor through the Schumacher S's. It's almost keep it to the floor, whereas before it absolutely wasn't. And then with that other file, you could easily. Hey, what were your times in this thing, Game Boy? Do you remember? GPD, where we did a whole bunch of testing? Oh, jeez. I mean, this feels a lot better. Yeah, you. Yeah, this is definitely faster. I just put it in the 202s, and I remember I couldn't touch you. I was 2 seconds off of your times. Huh? I probably have, and I'm probably not going to even entertain this. This was more of a. Pretty much. 264, I think. I think. I think. Yeah, I think. I know I have a friend of mine. I have I've got a I've got a friend of mine that has a very early Boxster, and he swapped in a 3.2 built 3.2. Whatever it is freaking ridiculously lumpy sounding, and the car rips. I I that car was one of these cars that it was way faster than like I was expecting. He was driving and I was a passenger, and I usually don't like care per se, but this car just felt very like it was literally felt like a skateboard. I think he had coilovers in it also. Yeah, he spent like 50 grand on it. You can change it on the server, I think. Yeah, this thing is markedly slower. This Prius, I'm running the old car just back to back to see what kind of a yeah, but I'm just seeing what kind of a time difference I'm netting here, and it's looking like 3 seconds by that change, which may are you doing toge? That's fun, but God, do I suck at it. No, I know. I've raced it. I've raced it with you before. That's where you. I still have it someplace. Your V8 Miata swap car. Yeah, I actually like that car. It's. I like it. Once you kind of get the the yeah once you get it figured out, man, it is a hoot. Yeah, yeah. I'm that 40 that 40 netted me 3 seconds a lap. Yeah. Yeah, I think it maybe should go like go up. I'd cut that in half maybe. Nah, but I was comparing it to other cars of similar weight. Yeah, this is a 206 and I was running 203s. Yeah, so it's like three seconds a lap difference between when you add 40 Newton meters. So yeah, it's a real thing. Definitely. I guess I should pack the Gallardo because that one is definitely been modified now. I should pack that car too. Yeah, is this one? Yep, this is the good one. So this is the good car. I have it in this one. So cancel. Show folder. Data old. ACD. Yep. So I should pack this data. Pack data. Yep. So that's that. And now I should create that. Okay, so I now have that. Um, I need to get on the network and go to the Buzzy Box. Cancel that. This one. Why is it not letting me? Oh, that's fucking annoying. Pardon my French. Alright, well then screw it. I'll just do a drag and drop. I don't care. Alright, so I have now changed the that, and now I can delete that. And now I can go to Assetto Corsa and go to the current Google Drive and go to Season Cars 22. Why are there so many cars in the Season Cars 22 file? Oh, I see what they are. Alright. Okay, I see the problem. I see the problem. Alright, I'm going to take this and load it here. And then I am going to what am I going to do here? I am going to kill this. No, 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 I'm not going to kill that. I am going to go to here and go to Assetto Corsa content. So, which... Oh, that's freaking annoying. So where did it install it? Why won't it... Why won't it let me do that? Does it think that server's running? No. Okay, so if I delete, 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 and say save, save, and then kill it, and say try. Where is the... Oh, Hang on. All right, I just updated the server stuff. Hang on, I can look because I have it. You want Mustang? Um, was it the 97? The the LM, it was either the Ford Mustang S197. I also had a one I had I had a 190 I had a 195 here. Here it is, SN95. Yeah, I have an old SN95 right here. Yeah, this is 240 horsepower. Um yeah. Yeah, I think it's either the SN95. I thought I had an SN. Yeah. Yeah. I mean this is it's it's a 200. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Pretty much. Yeah, yeah, pretty much. Yep. Yep. Pretty. No. No, because the Fox bodies never got the 4.6. But 90, this is a 94, but yeah, 94, 95 got the 4.6, and then a couple of years later they put the 5.0 in it again. But it was a different 5.0. Um, but underneath, the underpinnings are pretty much all Fox body. It's a stick axle with, you know, yeah, I have it. Okay, I need to upload this to here, which I think I did. Upload. Okay, so now if I start this server and I add in, and I'll add, and I say, how do I add? Oh, 1, 2, 3. Did it put it down here? Yeah, it did. Okay. Um, okay. So say save, run. Okay. So now, all right. So now I get to drive this car with the ride height slammed, but everything else. You know that. Oh, I would have been pissed if that had happened. I will say one thing. The IARTA does not like curbs in this configuration. I want to see how it drives. Just just stock. No, no, no. I gave it a minimum of 10. It's still set at 22, which is where it was set. Yep. That's not that's not that's not really. Yeah, that's not exactly correct in terms of. No, I don't I don't think it's from the ground. I think it's from like the pickup points or something silly like that. Mm-hmm. Makes me want to go in and default all these cars to the soft and then go in and fix all the view angles. Well, it's softs. That's what I'm. Mm-hmm. No, I think that's a paddle shift. No, no, I think I saw it in the. I think I saw it in the JSON file. The only thing that needs to be fixed on this is give it adjustable gears. Because like at Suzuka or whatever that we were running earlier today, it runs out of gear. Or whatever, wherever we were running. No, it was Bridgehampton. It was running out of gear on the straight. Oh, did you guys put the SN95 in there? I gotta say something. This is a good car. Mm-hmm. Oh, I would say the Mustang. Yeah, yep. I think power to weight's going to be very similar. And although the wheelbase on the Mustang is going to be significantly longer, which will make drifting it way easier, and similar power to weight, the the 911 will obviously have a better chassis in terms of handling, but you're drifting. You're not. It. I mean, a better chassis obviously helps, but it's I think less important in that kind of a if you as long as you have something that's reasonable and not a total POS. Did he finally sell it? Oh, I didn't know he actually sold it. Good for him. So, how is there? So, so it's the Gallardo, and this is the Gallardo. So does the Gallardo have adjustable gears? Question is so how? So I got a question. Is it in the car.ini file? I'm looking to see how you define multiple either gear sets for the rear end. Oh, that. Let me go look at that. Oh, here it is. The gears file. Well, no, there's a. Okay, so this has longer and shorter. Well, if I open it, it gives me a longer and a shorter gear. So what is this one? Wait, which file am I in here? This is that's the Murcielago. So if I go into here and go data and go final, yeah, it only has one. Yeah, see, I'd want to drop this to like a 297 and then a 313 and then maybe a 350 something or other. Or other way around, yeah. Well, no, this car doesn't have an adjustable rear set of gears. So yeah, well yeah, because it totally runs out of huff, basically. I don't know, like one. No, I'm talking the Lamborghini reaches like 165, and well, it's been fine on all the tracks I've run on so far. It was fine at Suzuka. I was just touching the top of the gear there, so it was fine. There's really no other track you're really gonna. That's one of the longest straights. But I was looking at the excuse me. I was thinking I might literally pull the gear set out of the out of the Gallardo and also pull the RTO file out of it and put it into the IARTA. No, it's the final RTO is where you put. That's for the two. That's just for the two diff settings, and I'm assuming if you add more of those, it just gives you more settings. I mean, I can try this right now. I mean, I'll open this one and I'm going to go here and here, which will be totally ridiculous. active engine mounts? Nice. Nice. I am fixing the aorta. Oh yeah. All right. You know what? You know what? With just a couple of niceties to this Gallardo thing, um, the Iarda thing. Yeah. Yes, I have fixed that car. I have fixed the ride height issues so you can drive it at the low ride height. It loads in and doesn't crash basically and fuck up. And then I gave it two more gear sets, which essentially one is 10 miles an hour lower than what was in the car, and the other one is 10 miles an hour higher than the original set. So it it has enough. You can go to the higher gear set and you'll get up to like 178 miles an hour instead of 168, which was that's the original one is still in there. And then I did another gear set which is 160. So it just gives it enough because like I was running out of gears at were we at the long straight there? No, not Silverstone. Fuji. I was running out of gears at Fuji with it. Yeah, I got to get going too. It's 1:30. I guess I got to put a post. I got to put a post up for people to install the new uh that file. Later, dude. Yeah, always a good time. I was car fixing. It's amazing how much time it takes when you don't know what the fuck you're doing. Especially when you don't know what you're doing. You know, it's ye, for which. Oh, hang on. Let me go to um. No, no. I just have to go to the folder and then go to the data file and I wanted what was it in? Final.rto. You go to that file, and essentially you'll see something there. If it has multiple choices, you'll see multiple things. If you only have a fixed one, it's just going to get fixed. So you put the name of what you want to call it, and then that vertical line character, which I don't know what it is, and then after that you put the final drive numerical value. Yeah, and so I had the longer gear. So I called it longer and I made it 2.9555. And then I had the original, which I renamed it, was some weird sum of numbers, but I renamed it original and I made it the middle set at 3.133. And then I have shorter is 3.2899. So, and that roughly equated to, let me go into the car. Yeah, I'm gonna go and look at it. It's like mine. The shorter ones like 8 miles an hour slower gears. Yes. So the no, it's not. But so the longer set. So the original set was to 168. The longer set now takes you to 179, and the shorter set is at 160. So so it's a sense. It essentially gives you a 20 mile an hour from the shortest one to the highest speed is about a 20 mile an hour variance, and I mean that should be enough. It'd be easy enough for me to go in and fix it. I could add figuring out what that ratio is. I can now pretty much back calculate that to speed. You know, it'd be pretty easy. So, but anyway, so yeah, that's really easy to do. Um, yeah, I think this car's pretty well fixed. The the ride height looks decent. Fix that. So now it's looking. Um, Let me look at the suspensions. The ride height is looking pretty good with adjustability, and it's not gonna. I I think somebody I think somebody probably messed with it. Yeah, because you know these cars we download them in packs and people sort of semi claim them, but the reality is they probably stole it from somewhere and either didn't test it or they went in and messed with it, not really understanding what they were doing, like cut and pasted shit from out of one place to another, trying to make the car, but they never actually tested it. Somebody screwed up. I mean, obvious the data file was wrong. You know, there was wrong settings in there. I just changed the max and minimum. I just changed the minimum ride height. I didn't change anything else in the suspension. I just made it so how it sits. I made the minimum ride height lower than that by about 12 millimeters. So it has some adjustability up and down from the baseline, which is where this thing's sitting. Now, is that correct? I don't know. I mean, you could, in theory, look it up and set it to match the stock car. I mean, you could do it. Wouldn't be that hard now that I know how to do it. Um, yeah. So I don't know. Like, and what's with the Prius? Why were there two power.lut files in there? One of them, which was what obviously the one that was in there was like way too powerful. It was almost a GT500 car levels, and the other one, while the lap times are reasonable, the it's not competitive just because it's just gets wiped out on the straights. But it's got so much. I mean, that's a car that realistically, I mean, you put the power back in it and take the arrow out of it. You know what I mean. It's and it may not be a. That's the other thing is that that car is really a where is it? Where's the Prius? That car is a well, it says it's a JTC 300 versus the Autobox is a GT 300. So there's a JTC 300 and a GT 300. So it is technically a different class of car. It's not. Um, yeah. So it's. Yeah. I mean that's kind of interesting. Wow. There's two. That ain't gonna work. There's no way. Max speed. No, that ain't gonna work. Torque. So that's 300. There's actually a second. Oh, see, these are JGTC cars, though, and that's not what I was running. Yeah, that's what I'm saying is and in the model, they look like they, I was reading in the model, so the notes within the model of the car, I believe they tried to model that hybrid system using the turbos, using turbo. Whoever did it just did it that way. Well, yep, yep, yep. And so so the Mooncraft, the Mosler, the no one drove the 350, but the Mooncraft, the Mosler, 350Z. Yeah, we weeded that one out, but yeah, I think it was just people didn't like it. It was slow. It was kind of yeah, but I'm just looking at I'm looking at these cars. We have SGT 300s, we have GT 300s, and JTC 300s. And the Prius falls into a JTC class, whereas the Gallardo is a GT 300, and what's the Lambo? The Lambo is an SGT 300. So I think the JTC cars are either more powerful or more. Um, well, I've got it pretty well laid out. The cars we have now are fine. I'm not gonna run the I'm not gonna run the Prius with the upped horsepower. Just I don't want to piss people off. Um, I think the JTC cars are more powerful and more aero. I think they allow a lot more aero. What's another JTC car here? The Toyota. I mean the Toyota Sprinter. That's a fucking yeah. That one's yeah because they can. But anyways, I have to go type to the group here to just gonna say uh yeah. That'd be kind of cool. No. I think. All right, I put it there, and now I have to post it here so nobody misses it. Oh, I should have done. Crap. How do I edit this post? Huh? What are you doing? Are you posting stuff here? Let me go look. See, are you posting directly to me? Oh, that's that's pretty fucking cool. That looks like a Plymouth Prowler as an LMP1 car. Someone should build that. I would just, dude, that's cool. That's really cool. I like that. Yes. Mm. Mm-hmm. Nope, that track is not available. Nope, I guess that's not available. Oh well, don't really care. Kill that, kill this, kill that, kill this, kill this. A lot of fucking things to kill on this computer. Kill that. Dude, I'm gonna sign off. I will catch you. Later, dude.